Alrighty then. No, that was absolutely classic. Just hoping to save this case a little while. Okay. All right, greetings, ladies and squirrels. We are back after a short break for just kind of get some things sorted out thing here. We are actually going to try and do this live a little more often, a little earlier, because I know this particular time frame doesn't like a lot of people, but we're okay. As far as the last episode, it has been set to unlisted and will be published in its entirety it'll be edited and then published for the benefit of the viewers, and so that nobody else has to listen to all of the complaining stuff that was going on at the time. As you all know, we are trying to get ourselves moved out of this place and into another place, simply because we did not have the money to remain where we are. So we have to go someplace cheaper. That being said, we should have internet service sometime in the next year. And as soon as the internet service gets itself together and passes muster, we will be returning. I will be returning to entertain you all with various games and fun. So, with that, I have restarted Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, and a thing that we're going to do is apparently they are going to port the other two games to PC and thus release them on Steam. When 999 is available on Steam, we will do that. At some point, however, I'm hoping to lay my hands on a capture card and a PlayStation TV unit so that I can run things together and play Virtue's Last Reward for you guys sometime before that. before it is released to Steam. And from what I have heard, there is actually footage of the PC version of nine persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. I'm running around somewhere. Apparently, it was seen at San Diego Comic-Con, and there are some screenshots, some extant screenshots of the PC version of Virtue's Last Reward, which, if I'm not mistaken, was based on the Vita version of the game rather than the 3DS edition. So, with that out of the way, we are currently looking to see how many people we have watching. I don't know how many that will be. I know my mods have not yet returned. Hello, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. I do appreciate you coming back, man. I know that was kind of a rough thing to deal with a little while ago, but hey, these things, they do happen sometimes, especially when I stream early and people are still awake. Most of the time I do this when people are sleeping, and it has actually cooled off quite a bit from where it was a couple of hours ago, which means we might actually get away without the damn thing shutting down. Right now, the GPU seems to be running about 771, and it seems to be hanging there at 0% usage, so I'm guessing we're going to be okay. I don't know if that's going to be the case permanently, but it's actually looking pretty good right now. Here's this thing for you. All right. So, let's give it a couple of minutes here for everybody else to turn up, or anybody else to turn up. And we will again get Hayes bringing underway. Now, back damn you. Back. Let's give me machine selecting it. Okay. So now we have to ask the ultimate question: which team are we playing with this evening? Or which we already done Carlos, and last night there was some we got some Sigma action in. So what happens from here will be up to y'all. We also did all of the initial stuff, you know, executions and other fun shit. That was kind of amusing. To a point. And I really wish it would let me replay some of those things because that would actually be amusing. All right. So it's been 5 minutes. Actually, I think it's closer to 7. That thing there. And you do not get that. And left. Okay. All right. So now we should not be hearing Stephen of Colbert. All right. Big Nate wants to see some D Team. When the last stream was disrupted, we were working on a Q Team thing, but D Team is sometimes. Well, D Team is workable. I don't have a problem with D Team. And why is my controller not working? Because it probably got DC'd at some point. See, that is connected. Okay, let's actually be better. Okay, or maybe it's just not going to work at all. Okay, that's 2 votes for D Team. So I'm guessing we're going to have to mousey this thing, which is okay because we can't operate this thing with one hand. But it doesn't seem to like the controller tonight for reasons that I don't understand. What it really means is that we're going to have to be very careful about how we do things. And yeah, that's not working at all for this. So we're going to set it down right about... What? No, that's not what that is. That's probably... I think I know why it wasn't working. Haha. Squee. Right there. Now let's try the controller. And it should work better. There we go. 1 D Team. There's 3 D Team. There's 3 votes for D Team. And as far as I know, that's the only people watching. So, we have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have 4 new bits, and we get to pick one. Of which I believe actually, well, there's at least 2 of them that are that have bits and pieces to them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have it, folks. What do you want? One and 2 and 3 and 4 and what do we got? You guys get to pick the fragment, then we'll go from there. Okay, left, center, right upper, and right lower. Right now I have 1 vote for number 2. Which will be its own set of problems, because if I remember correctly, there are not 1 but 2 puzzles in there. Oh, fine, I'll turn it back on. Give me a second. Yeah, I know. Sweet. I did something with it. Here, there it is. I'll take care of it. Right. Well, you guys, the gun one cuts clickbait, okay? That will be number 1. You with the hair. Stop that. Come on, up here. You go over here. You'll stay right there. Like so. And you're going to have that. All right. So we got one vote for one and one vote for two. How about another vote there, Big Nate? We need one more. All right, one more vote to break the tie. Come on, who's got the tiebreaker vote? Someone's gonna do it. Or do I need to do it? Maybe, I don't know. All right. Come on, let's go. You can do it. Where are my moderators? They're probably all hiding out in Zach's channel. Okay, I'm actually inclined to agree with Wolf here. The gun one, because clickbait. Let's see. Anybody else? There's only two people, so click middle. Well, I could have sworn we had a big name. Unless he ran off to go tell Zach, which could be. And we're gonna go poke our noses in there for a second. Okay. See where we're at. Okay. So let's do gophers. There's got to be some gophers in here somewhere. To clickbait or not to clickbait? That is the question which occupies our people. We need breathing room. What? Okay. Oh, yes, it will. I told you when I was coming back up to Shonda. So, by popular acclaim, we have D Team again, but now we need to know which one of these. We have a vote for number one right here, and a vote for number two here in the middle, and we need to figure out who we're going with. I don't think Big Nate's actually here at the moment, because I've heard from Wolf and Crypto. It's going to be a fun night. It's going to be interesting one way or the other. Because in theory, at least, we can still do both. So, what do we like? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 4 doesn't actually have a puzzle. But if I'm not mistaken, there are at least 4 puzzles here. In our selection of news. All right, number 2. So number 2 is the one in the middle. And we're going to go ahead and click that, and off we go. See, we got a thing here and some things back that way. And we're going to jump there. Right in. See, the thing is, I know what these are. I've actually finished this game, and I've written the ADHD Gamer episode for it. Transporter.
Where's Vi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
Quite a while.
my last memory was 10.5 hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yep.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
That's the purpose of the amnesia drug.
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Yes, you're right.
Nothing there. We're apparently in here. What am I willing to get on the new PC? Really, what I need now is a decent graphics card. And if I can get a decent graphics card without costing everybody an arm and a leg, then that would be good.
Where'd she go?
I can't do it. I can't. There's a lot of it I can't do halfway.
Welcome to the transporter room.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the
I don't know
area.
what 40 means.
At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans.
Hey there, Raper. Welcome to the stream. We're actually in the transporter room.
Was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen. A variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions.
Okay.
Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire.
Maybe. Not cool. Well, I won't say anything now.
Do your best. Good luck to you.
Yes, he does actually speak quite a bit. Now, Wolf, in answer to your question, the Radeon 480 will not work. And that's because the software that I need to use is actually what requires an NVIDIA card. Not because, and that's because the piece of software was made by NVIDIA. I cannot use a Radeon card, much as I would do so otherwise. If it was something that would actually do all of the work that I wanted to do, I can't do that. So, yes, Zero speaks quite a bit in his own time, and he left a bunch of shit out here for us. This room is a mess. Well, card, yes it is. And there's lots of these cards. No, but some of the things that are going to happen will explain a few other things that are coming a bit later. Back. There's a thing. That's a card. Let's see. Back. Another card. Stick it there. There is going to be lots of fun shit in this room. Starting with these things. And some parts of this particular escape are actually pretty tedious. Alright, we can pick up all of these because reasons. I think we've actually got them all now. Pretty sure we've got them all. Yep, so repair. Alrighty then. And that object says place cards here. See how all of these are kind of bluish now, and these two here are white? Means the white ones have actually been scanned. They're also blue on the back. That's not what I wanted to do. Ready this, then that, and that. This is going to be kind of tedious. Sorry about this, folks. It's actually one of the very few puzzles that does shit like this. Actually, I think this is the only puzzle that does shit like this. That's the first 6. Fortunately, we're nearly done. Human and 2 moons. Well, humanoid anyway. I'm down, Segway. I think there's only one more left. Yes, you'd be right, Diana. Diana, we have exactly one more left, and it is the bird symbol. Ah! Let's check the hollow book. Chapter 1. Okay, this symbol is apparently equal to 0. Well, that's a place to start. Okay. Now that's activated. Bird, 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 flower, human. Okay? Start with that. Uh-oh. Bird, 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 flower, human, and we only have 4 slots to enter things. So we're going to figure out what to enter. Because at least there's something going on here. But we don't know what value these cards are. Except one of them, which is apparently 0. I'm guessing this is supposed to be 0. And at this point we're dealing with a math puzzle. Okay, so flower apparently is more than a star in a circle. So let's go with the flower thingy. And let's see if that does it. Okay, and a bird is worth more than a flower. And then we get your bird. Back. Sit here. Birds are tied. Because a bird is a bird, we gotta deal with that. Okay. Let's do. So we know what that is. Let's try this. Now that one is worth more than the other one. Okay. So now we have an idea of where we're starting. Oh, no entries. Two. Aha! So this is more information that we did not have. And this shows exactly what we're trying to accomplish here. Starting from 0 to 12. We know what 0 is, and we know that we have a maximum value for what we're doing. Okay, so human and human, 2 humans is human times human. 2 moons is moon times moon. Okay. And we know that this times this is more than a flower. Okay, but we only have a bird symbol. We only have one bird symbol. We don't have very many of these other types of cards. But we do have enough information to clear up what these numbers actually are. So we know this one This one is more than that one. This looks like it might just be 1 because nothing else multiplies it. It's not a multiplier for anything else. Okay. 2 times 2 times 2 is 8. But 3 times 3 times 3 is 27. So this would have to be 8, which would make this 2. But this is the only one we can cube to make 8. Okay. Bird is actually a high number, and it's not, and we don't have anything else that modifies it. Okay. Okay, so this one is going to be 4. This might just be 3 because it's the only number we can actually square in here that we don't already have a square for, which would make okay, so this could be either 5 or 6, because 6 times 2 is 12, but we have 3 times 2 times 2, 3, 6, 12. That must be 12. If this is correct, then this must be correct. Okay. Which leaves me with this. 3 times 2 is 6. And we have 3 primes to deal with. And the only number we can multiply by 2, the only number we can have around here, and we even have left, is 10. So this must be 5. And now we're stuck with the guesswork. One of these is 7 and one is 11. You get a new symbol. It looks like you're getting a new symbol with each prime. So how do we guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. I don't know. That might do it. We'll know we will know shortly, because if I've got this correct, it goes this way, and that is actually the way it worked. Chapter 3. Okay, this is the action. This is what we just finished. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all the way to 12. 0 to 12 is a base 13 system, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Now wait a minute. I'm going to need a calculator for this. But hi, Mr. Calculator. We're going to need you here in just a moment, so please hang out with us for a bit. Okay, and now chapter 4. In order to operate the nucleus, 4 cards must be placed on the sensor. The Alien Society has 2 methods for expressing numbers, however. By converting the symbols displayed by the nucleus to a second format, you will determine the correct cards to place. Okay? This is because we got 5 symbols and only 4 cards. So let's go back and have a look. Oh, and the monitor on the machine over there turned on. This is the thing that Sigma thought was a 3D printer. Okay. Can we do this? Okay. So these are 0 to 9. That's decimal set. Okay. Will it do anything? Oh, it does another thing. I think we're done here. And in case nobody whatsoever was paying attention, this has 5 slots here and 4 slots there. So we're going to add these. That was simple. We take these and put them here too. Okay. Now, we go from 0 to 9. Unfortunately, that means we're screwed here because we don't have control over these reels apparently. And there's our birdies. We don't have enough birdies. Okay. Now, we need to figure out what we've got. Where? Over here. Back over there. Yes. Come on. Let's go. In the corner of the room. We have, since we now know what these mean, okay, it's 11 times 11 times 11 times 7 times 3 equals, okay. So now we have a number that we can actually add to this, and it works. There's new stuff in there. Come on. Come on. Go right in here. Okay. Okay, click up here. And 2, 7, 9, 5, 1. Okay, and let's turn the numbers. Okay, now we have a man with 2 moons, 2 men, the star, and the sun. Hey yo, T-Fox, how you doing, man? We were just doing a little bit of maths because maths are fun. 2, 7, 9, 5, 1 into the horizontal axes, and we got human, moon, moon, human, human, star, double circle. And we still have a Shonda, which means we haven't completely bored at least the moderator today, which is a good thing, because I think Wolf has actually gone to sleep on us here. He's certainly not happy. I'm probably not happy at me for rejecting the idea of the Radeon 980 480 because I can't actually use one of those to do all the stuff. The alien civilization lines up symbols as a means of multiplication. Therefore, the nucleus symbols must be multiplied together to obtain the answer, which we've already done. What about the numbers in a column? And chapter 60, humanity's use of 10 as a decimal base is simply because we have 2 fingers. Okay? The intelligent beings in this alternate world would have 13 fingers and must have multiple arms. So at least 2 arms. Then what exactly are the other numbers? The numbers for the other methods based on? My guess, addition. Except we've already got what we need for that because we did a little brain power and used the clues we already had to do this. And we need to start the human with 2 moons. Okay. So we need the humming with 2 moons. This works here. 2 hummings. está in a circle. And what Sigma referred to as two circles, which is actually something similar to the one for sun, to the Greek symbol for sun. And now we will check that, and guess what? The light is green, the trap is clean. Wait, that's an original Ghostbusters reference. That's probably not, I don't know, I haven't seen the new Ghostbusters movie, but I don't think that's actually the case. Now what happens? We do not know. Now we have a micro cutscene at 9 frames a second. Ah, no! We have the you actually got the hell out of this. Shwanda! Yeah, that's not right. Or are you actually all Wanda there, Shonda? Hey, Reaper!
It worked!
Welcome back to the
Yes,
stream.
but
Now announcing the current casualties.
This could be that.
C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Vi.
Oh.
These 6 are now deceased.
what?
It can't be.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki. The decision game has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this at all. You tricked us, Zero!
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma!
Yet, do you have a choice? And yet, to
Hey,
Sigma, you
fine.
have a choice.
Where the hell are you?
But wait, there's more.
Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise. Please, fine. Please!
Ah, bring it.
Answer me, damn it!
Incinerator. Something has gone horrifyingly wrong in here. We don't know what it was yet.
Diana! Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright?
She might be. Maybe. Someday. Eventually. Totally made for each other. I swear. Like a segment
Okay.
that crotchety old fuck actually seems to
Yes.
give a. She actually
Thank you.
seems to give a shit about
And Vi?
her. About her. Well, maybe. That's the X door.
This door will never open again then.
Ah, but are you sure?
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C.
Except that everybody here
I only
already
know
knows what
one
happened
thing.
in Ward C.
Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
So, you believe the announcement?
You have no reason not to. And you certainly don't have any X-passes at this point.
Well, if what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330.
Uh-oh, we had a hand in that, I think.
Diana,
Or did we?
I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is
Carlos.
Carlos. Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again.
Are you sure?
We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
Why? What are you gonna do, Sigma? Probably be a dime bag, because that's the norm. And why wouldn't they make a keyboard like that? We're actually
Sigma.
like what?
what are you doing?
The X store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
Sigma, is it
What other
actually going
choice
to be
do we
that
have?
bad to wait to die? Because she is kind of cute.
To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
No?
But why?
This is the Treeform timeline then.
Listen to me, Sigma!
This is not the time for pointless arguing.
Pointless?
We are escaping this horrible history.
Go bet on
We're
it.
going to where Phi exists.
Really?
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to
Decision
go
time,
even if you
folks.
want.
We gonna transport or not?
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
Transport or not? That's these are the choices that occupy our people, Captain. Do we want to transport or not? Okay, I gotta vote for transport. Boxer Shonda? Or maybe Reaper? Anybody? I need these two more votes here. Or I get to vote. Because if I get to vote, people might not like it very much. Let's see if we've got any more votes. Okay, Just do it! Well, to the box. We are going to transport. Because we go.
Okay, let's go.
We are not a Nike commercial, actually.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Closed. Gonna hit save now. Savings. Okay. Back. C team is empty. D team has 2 fragments. One is new, one is not. And Q team has shit. Oh, we can go to another spot. But we're going to do this bit first. So you can see what actually happens when you select not to transport.
Sigma?
Yeah. Diana! What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
What in the...
I don't know what's going on, but
Yep, Diana's
Sure, we
mad.
should get out of here.
Might be a good idea.
Diana.
It's not Dina Crypto, it's Diana. You missed out an A there, sir. Yes.
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
Why would you?
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
game's already over, so... It'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I wonder. I'm not so sure I believe that.
Okay, so that's the game where we're there. Now we will still have these same two fragments. Few survive, but many will burn. Actually, that's a lot of it, believe it or not. Now we still have some bits left of this fragment, or we can go on to this fragment. And I'm going to let you guys choose. You want to finish up the fragment we're already doing, or do you want to go on to the next one? Because I can actually show you the flow chart if you really want to see it. So there are some places we cannot go. We can go here, or not there, as far as that goes. And we still have this other fragment, but until we break into this fragment, we're not actually going to be able to go there. Here you go. And that's that part. So, where to, folks? Where to? You want? Okay, Crypto wants to go to the new fragment. Okay. Shonda Fox. Other people. Shonda Fox Reaper. Let's have your votes, because we can finish the existing one, because that's actually a thing. Or we can go on to the new fragment, because it is also a thing. You want to go to the new fragment as well, Shonda? Do I have any other votes? One more vote will be required to seal the fate of Diana Egg segment in the other fragment. There's still more to do in there, or it will be surrounded by a nice thing there, by a box. Or we can do the new one, which has the transported segment and Diane and another freaking puzzle. So I will wait one more vote, and you will have about, okay. Other people votes new. You know, I actually mentioned you along with Shonda and Fox there, Reaper. Okay, but that is a third new vote. So that'll do. Let's have a look. What's going to go on in the new fragment? Because the next puzzle is actually, if I remember this next puzzle correctly, it's a bit more complicated than I like. It's actually one of the more complex. the transporter puzzle was absolutely vile the first time I tried it. But after a while, you get kind of used to what it is. Uh-oh, the door of truth. We're not actually going to be able to finish this fragment now because we don't have the one piece of information that we require.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time?
Kind of it.
But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off.
In
Or
either
even
direction.
3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
Sigma, can I ask you something?
Did he?
You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time. I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so... I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
If I could be here.
True.
Bye! Bye!
Bye!
It doesn't look like she's here. This is...
Not good. Is what that is.
Wait! Sigma!
Fine! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open.
Of course not.
Anyway, let's find a way out of here.
Yep.
We'll talk later.
Welcome to the horrible wild locker room. Okay. Nothing in our inventory. That says spin up there. There's a light switch. There's a light up there, which goes to these. And open the lockers. No. Notes are good. Okay, power splash to restart to unlock the door. Fair enough. What is that? Ooh, a conversion flag. Those are good. We like those. I'm not sure I like that one because that grounding pin's a little weird. But okay, it's a 3D model. Look it over. It's locked. How about this one? Anything in here? Ooh. What is that? It's a music box with a large disc. Okay. Let's look a little closer. Runs on water. Okay. The hole for the pipe at the bottom, that's probably it. What does it play? We don't know. And the wolf has returned. Okay. So that is kind of dark over there. But we don't know how to turn the light on. Right? Well, that's not going to work very well. What do we got? We got this here. Yeah, come again, Nanny? I'm not sure why anybody would laugh about that. I've got one on my left leg. It's on the back of my thigh. Or the back of the cow. Your Fox makes a point there too. Anyway, Danny, welcome to the stream. Violet, white, blue, red. Where could we use violet, white, blue, and red? Maybe here. There we go. Let's see what's in it. Ooh, a coin. How absolutely happy. I have no idea what we would use one of those for. Oh, and a Remicon? Yes, push the button. Maybe we need power for that. Alright. Ooh, what are you? Saves on screwdrivers. Aha! Aha! There's some power now. Ooh. I bet it can, if and only if we manage to get everything else we need. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's do this. You good? Ooh, what's that? Thing there. Okay, we'll go back. We go back some more. What is that? Wow, Diana the ultimate innocent. Back. Yeah. You wear it on your head to gain defense. No, probably not a good idea there, Sigma. It is a rather odd place for an aquarium, and that makes it a thing you want to try it. You want to have a look at. The water from that faucet. See, now the power's out on that side. At least the lights are out on that side. Let's see. What's in there? Oop. Police. Oh shit. Fully submerged power supply and water to restart. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but I already see a major problem with this idea. Two, really. This was water. Second, please take that off your head. You wouldn't think he was actually You wouldn't think he's actually in his late 60s. I don't know what we're going to need a bucket of water for, but it's the logical thing to do with one. Don't know. Now we still have one locked locker in this place, but it's on that side of the room. Okay. Shonda will be back in a moment. Hurry back, please. That would be lovely. Okay. Oh, look. What's that? 9 buttons. What a concept. And maybe... now that we have that piece of information, so let's make sure we click on that here real quick. Two 97638. Okay. Okay. Time to try it again. Okay. Now. Now there are no numbers on this. On these. So we have 1. 1 would be in this position. Come on. 2. Number 3. That would be number 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it fell back. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. That was actually quite helpful. Aha! It's another one of these. Uh-oh. Welcome back. It's actually by its look. It was actually by location. Since there weren't numbers on the buttons, they couldn't be in numeric. It had to be in some other form than what was on the thing. And if you look at it as a 3x3 grid, it told you which order to push them in. Okay. I'll be back in a moment as soon as I figure out what the hell this thing thinks it's doing. Okay. Okay. That looks almost right. That actually looks like a complete dragon now. There we go. That looks about right. And this is a dragon complete there. Make sure we don't have any dragons that are all mucked up. Nope, looking pretty good. Outstanding, we got it. Oh, ka-thunk. I hate when things go ka-thunk and I don't see what they are. Because shit going ka-thunk could make really good things or really, really bad things. Okay, and the drawer open. There is something in the drawer. Aha! That's the thing we needed. Okay, so now we have a bunch of stuff cluttering up the old inventory, and that is where I need to frickin'. Alright. I need that side on. Thank you. Thank you, right. Checking out. I'm surprised it survived the bump, or the bump survived it, whichever. Now both sides are actually lit up, and we can explore the entire room now, which in a lot of ways is a good thing. But that doesn't actually restart the primary power supply. We have a thingy here, and a thing over there. And I don't recall a key. We do not have a key. We have a screwdriver, but that's not going to work for this. So let's look at these things. that maybe the idea? Is there a key somewhere in here? We don't remember seeing a key. Already finished the puzzle. Nothing in the bottom. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. And I want that one, thanks. Probably by playing the music box. But we're not going to be able to do that. Back off. Unless we find the key for that thing. Okay, I think we're done with that object. So where is this key and how have we managed to avoid it all this time? In here maybe? No, we'd probably have seen it. We don't actually need it. Okay. I know he got this bucket of water for something. Did he even look at the sinks originally? Oh, I see. Smash the glass, but game physics. Yeah, well, really? We got all kinds of weird shit going on in terms of science in this game anyway. We have some more water. So if I dump this water in here, aha! So now we know what we're up to. That's probably the key to the shower stall. Okay, there's a hose. Hoses are good. Well, that was awkward. Hey, Jaswald. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, speaking of streams, let's see, can we put this in here? Oh, it attaches here. Oh, and the other one gets, okay. Going for it. Little cutscene here. I tend not to want to keep it since since what's here is actually going to wind, since what's in the chat is actually going to wind up in the video, I tend not to want to have any kind of really supremely rude shit in here. And note 3 for the locker room. Just fill the room with water. That could, we already figured out that would actually be a thing that would happen. Unfortunately, that means we're going to drink. Like that. That's all right. Trigger warnings are for pussies. In case of emergency, break glass. Okay. Restart. Woo! We're out. Okay, so we've got all this stuff. So we got through this bit.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
Excessive caps there
This door
for
isn't marked on the
Mr.
map.
Wolf.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
Nope.
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
That was it. Also not it. Apparently not.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Dora, I
Hints.
haven't mentioned. I haven't met them yet. Okay. Can I go back to Q team? Nope. We're still in that space. Yeah. Well, I don't see. We don't actually have anything for that. So. Let's look at the flowchart overall. Okay. We have no access to any of this, although we did have this. This is the decision point we just failed. We had a decision point here, and this is actually this is the original one. And this, I think, you're actually supposed to just kind of let run for a while. This is what happened. This is actually what happens after the transport. And this is, if I remember correctly, a just long chunk of story that will say a few extra things. Oh look, we're back in the transport room. And the reason we're doing this is that to free up the other timelines, we are actually going to have to go through this.
What in the world is going on?
It's a bonus scene.
We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones.
Can anybody tell
But
me
not
why
the
that is?
export pods.
Did the process fail?
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me
Ah,
think about
well, it
this
does.
for a minute, okay?
Anybody who was paying attention at the top of the stream would know exactly why he's having this problem.
Yeah, I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Yep, he does.
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
Yep. You are the
But
victims of an
there's one thing I don't
interdimensional fax machine.
Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here?
Because you didn't actually go anywhere.
Sorry. I know how strange this sounds.
Dumbass.
It's clearly an esoteric conundrum.
No, it's not.
Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out.
Except that you already did. It's
I
an
do know one
interdimensional
thing
fax
for
machine.
sure.
It's a photocopier.
We've run out of cards in our deck.
That sounds like a personal problem. Because now I have to mock Sigma because he's being stupid. He knows exactly what went on. He just explained it to us. And therefore he should know what the hell is going on. Okay. Oh, look it. We now have access to everything else in the... We now have access to the flowchart. The problem is we have not gotten to this point. We can't go there or here. Okay? The stranded pair. We don't know what the hell is going to happen now because there's actually a lock right there. So we got to go do something else. Let's go do something else for a while. C, Q, or D. Because we still got some stuff that we can do. C, Q, or D. I'm pretty sure we'll get away with one more today. And maybe if we're really lucky, we might get on with two. So let's do one or two. So C team, Q team, or D team. We have not seen very much of Q team to date. We started seeing something of Q team in the last stream, but unfortunately that wound up getting shot to hell between a shutdown and some distasteful barbs running around the room earlier this evening. So we've got those. We still have some more C team stuff, and of course we still have some D team stuff. So, okay, Crypto wants Q team. Do we have any other votes? How about you, Chaz? You got one? C, Q, or D? Okay. Okay, that's 3 votes for Q. All right, Q team it is. Okay. So we've got some new stuff and some old stuff and some I don't know stuff. We got 3 new stuff or 4 new stuff. So which one do we want? We got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Now, if everybody remembers, the owlbear asked for 4 last time. He's not going to get to see that. I know somebody wanted to see some pissed off chainsaw action, which we can still do if we want to, but that would actually require we shift to C team because that's where the chainsaw action actually is. And some really not happy economies. Okay, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need at least 3 votes to proceed. Okay, that would be number 4 for crypto. Crypto votes number 4. Okay. So we're going to move over there maybe. I don't know. Oh, now it works. Okay. Bottom in the middle, that would be the biolab. That was the one we were working on when the computer shut down. Which it's not going to do today. It's like 35 degrees short of where it needs to be right now. Why? Because I forced you to act on the Intel chip. Okay, so I've got 2 votes for the biolab and 1 for the pod room. Will there be any more voting? We haven't heard from Chaz or Wolfie. But I think that's about the only other people here, so there we go. We got 1 of them. This one here is actually going to be short and way more fun than it should be. Because there are some choices. There's a couple of choices in there that are actually kind of one is sick and wrong and the other is just kind of weird. And this will be the biolab puzzle room. Other people vote bottom right, so that makes it 2 and 2, which means I'm going to get to pick which one of those 2 for the tiebreaker. And in fact, the biolab will be the easier puzzle. Radical 6, this is the biolab. So we're going to get to start this one again, and we're not going to get shut down this time the way we did the last time.
What the heck? What is this? Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it! What the hell?
An attacker is playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 for no reason I can think of.
I thought we had died.
Apparently not. Huh? You seem pretty lively to
A
me.
bomb on our collars exploded.
Boom.
Maybe it was some kind of bad dream.
Maybe?
Dream?
Maybe not.
I hope that's what it was.
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with...
A pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
Cowering behind her.
Ugh.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like
Yep.
a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Ooh.
Like what?
Let's get Mira
Like
pregnant.
maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
It's a computer
Slash
screen.
the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that
Hello,
mean
Mr.
that we-
Zaxter. How are you today? We are
Why?
playing
Why do we have to do something like that?
Zero Escape.
I have no
Zero
idea,
Time
but it's not like we
Dilemma.
really have a choice, do
This
we?
is actually part of our.
There's no way to
This is actually
leave.
part of a LongPlay series. We're going to do the whole
just
game
gonna have to do what he
over a
said.
little bit of time. And we're getting just about enough of the game this time to kind of. Yeah, I like it. I like the game. I like it enough to long play it for everybody and let them kind of pick kind of where we're going to go. I enjoyed the games at the beginning, so. And we can still play with the Magic Xbox 360 controller. There we go, like so. We got some Fox and a Shonda and some Reaper. We got some Reaper action here, and Wolf dropped by. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? We don't know. That's little special weapons. Duh. Mad scientists everywhere. This whole series is about mad scientists. And so seriously kill your science. Okay? That's in the radiator thing. We remember that from before. That's a bunch of really rare lights. And that's not. What am I looking for? Oh, there we go. This is the thing we found the last time we were here. Right there. That knife was pretty sharp. Maybe you need to cut it from pig's stomach. So you're welcome to watch me screw up these puzzles. Never mind that I've done them all once before and I can still screw them up. Ooh, what's that? What is the white thing? Give me the white thing. White thing. Okay, fine. I'll mouse it. Mouse attack. Set dial A to mix the liquid. Okay. Set dial B to separate liquids. And it's the manual for a centrifuge. A centrifuge we haven't actually looked at yet. Well, we did on a previous life, but that life disappeared because the computer shut itself down as a result of heat. Okay, and we have the knip. So let's use the knip on the pig. Shut up, Eric. You're lucky Mira let you anywhere near that knife. Bio and phonetic bio R. Incubation for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate 100%. Symptoms include one erupting from the body, then death. That sounds like really nasty shit. It would also burn out really fast. And we just had that step. We just saw that. So we're going to do this. Give me just a moment here, folks. And that would be a power card, because power cards are good things. Good things to have. Alright. Let's pop back here, and I will return momentarily. I'm going to look at that object in the meantime. That one. Yes, that one. Oops, it came back. Okay. We'll take 3. So, okay, there, Mr. Michael Squirrel. We're going to do that. Yeah, Ebola on steroids. Yeah, that would probably be alright. We'll take it with us. Okay, and we have a piece of the DNA model. Oh, research note. They're doing research on cells. Research notes. We'll read those in a minute, because that's going to be really, that's going to go really strange and stupid. This here. There's lens. You can't do anything else without a we have to have samples for it. Why, yes, maybe we can use the base of the model to unscrew that. And the cover is gone. Okay. I don't know what we want the cover for. I don't remember. I know we need it for something. It wouldn't be an inventory otherwise. Okay. Let me see. Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, what are you? Oh, and the power's on. What could that be? Maybe that? Something's going wrong. Well, okay. Since I'm pretty sure Eric won't, never mind. Not gonna, that would probably be way too, that would probably be way too much here. So you did, oops, snap. Oh, I'm sure there's probably a way to do that. Okay. We'll just find another way to do that. Okay, here. It'll show results, but 3 dishes of liquid in. But we don't know what kind of liquid we need. And for that, we're probably going to have to use the oldest centrifuge. So, we don't know what the hell you are. Here's the centrifuge. Let's start with pink liquid. That's a popular color at nail salons. Yeah, we'd expect a mirror to know things like that. No more beaker. We have a red liquid test tube. And we have a white liquid. Because white and red make pink. That means we're going to get yellow and blue out of that one? Maybe. Or maybe we're just going to get some red, white, and blue. Because that's the way of things. Oh, we want to go here. Separating daddy stuff. Okay. So we've got a bunch of these liquids. Like 4 of them now. This is yellow, and we've got little clumps of 5, it looks like. Okay. Okay, those work out in pairs. Those are in 3s. And those are singles. Okay. I suppose we're good there. We saw this last time. Okay. Let me see. How many times spread? And blue is how many? Blues wooden bears. Right. Ooh, what's in the box? Oh dear. This might not go well. I remember these puzzles. I remember not liking them very much. Because we have to take the specimen out and line it up here so that each one of these actually fits on the tray. And the question, of course, is do I actually have to do this one, or I just they just kind of want me to do it? Okay. No, that covers up too much. How the fuck is this supposed to work? Because the big one, none of the big ones actually go. Okay then. You know what's sad, folks? I might actually cheat on this. Oh, those work. Okay. Let's stick our coelacanth over here. Because the only thing I really know, I only know a couple things here. First thing I know is the specimen actually fits the locations in. Like so. And it can't, and there can't be electric turns of overlap. Except that now I don't have any way to do this because they can't overlap, and all of my existing specimens will not go in the places they go now in those positions. And that might actually go there if it was going the other way. So they're either going to have to turn in some way, which they don't seem to do. Okay, let's try this. No, they don't. It doesn't turn. Oh, it does. It just doesn't turn for me. Okay, there we go. That would probably help. So, this turns this way. Oh, that's huge. That is way bigger than it was. The sad part of it is that has to go over something, which means it probably has to go here, which means this has to go that way or something, because that's the only way this is going to fit. That cannot go there. It must go over here somewhere, because we have to put something else here to make it work. And that thing might be this. No, that's actually not going to work either. Because has to go, cannot go that way. So if this one goes here, it must go in that direction. We don't actually have space to put that there. But that is the only place that one can go. So, my process of elimination, this must go here. Okay. This cannot go there. Or can it? Because no, because it won't do that. This cannot go here and must go somewhere else. We're just going to put it right over here for a minute. That will go there. And so this let's go here. And we will still have a little bit of wastage. And that is going to go like that. That cannot go there, which means this must go somewhere, like probably so. That cannot go there. That must go here then. And then this will go there. And then my little friend must go on this one, but not somehow. Because I have these in the wrong order. You go right there, and you go here. Get on there, you. Every square is now full. Ooh. Capsules. What do we need these for? Dude, you're not supposed to eat capsules like that. Oh God. Mira. Okay. So these are in 10 packs. And each one of them is missing 2 in a set pattern. This one has none in it at all. This one has 5. Orange, pink, and a blue out. Okay. Wait. 1, 5. Really? Is that what you're doing? Three, 5, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right. Back. Piggy. And there is this thing. We are going to go in here. Grab that object because we don't know anything else that would go in here. Irradiate me now. There's a pair on the cover. Orange, blue, white. Okay. Okay, so we need orange, blue, and white. Red and yellow make orange, so where the hell is my centrifuge? Right there. And now we have orange liquid. It says orange. It said orange, blue, and white. So we're gonna put in this other thing orange, blue, white. Where to go? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Orange. Blue. Blue. Wait. Boop. Boop. Ew, yeah. That's supposed to be a fetus specimen. Okay. And yes, I have seen fetuses like that in jars. It's not actually a disturbing thing to me, although it would be for some people, I'm sure. Oh, here we go. So. Ooh, what's that? The yellow for bird, fishies in pink and white, and blue for human, and orangey thing. Okay, go back, and let's go over here because I saw plants and fishies and stuff, insects and birds. So we're gonna put that there. Of course, something's happening. They're in the wrong order. Okay. Get birdie here. And human thingy here. And now we put the birdie over here with the fishy next to it. And let's go check. Uh-oh. Boop. Probably. But then you're the only people who are supposed to be in here. Wait, nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's go this away. Because this away. There's no green light on that. And push this. Boom. And now we push it to the other side. Poor piggy. Poor piggy. What's this drawer right here? There might be something there. It's a scalpel. Ooh. Stop whining, Eric. Like, it's the way out. Yay! And probably nobody's watching at this point because they're kind of annoyed by me. By me just kind of talking during the thing.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that caveman. What difference? That woman was alive.
Oops.
Her heart was still beating as the organ was truly carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital. A seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery.
Wait for it. It's playing the not responding game. You may be seeing that. And yes, Zero does really adore the sound of his own voice.
Don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
No, for expectation.
Here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
Uh-huh.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
No, a disease needle.
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with radical sex, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with fanatic bioarm.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with radical sex, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with radical sex, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully.
So what do we do?
I'll say that
Inject
your
or not inject?
is already known to me.
So are we going to inject it or not?
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same.
You'll never notice, will you?
If we
Or you
inject
might.
ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
Uh-huh.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
Good question. Okay, Shauna says to give yourselves radical 6. Because reasons. We're not sure if she actually believes Zero the Second or not. Okay. We have 1 vote to inject. Do we have any more votes overall? Come on, guys. I know we've got a couple of these. There's probably a couple of you still left. I'm not actually looking at the live at the live view, so I wouldn't actually know how many people there are. Okay, that's 2 votes to inject. Do we have even 1 more vote of any kind? Come on. All right. Going once. Going twice. Going twice. We're at 5. Please, sir. Oh, right. Hurry!
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fanatic BioR.
Okay.
So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1. Which means, if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Right.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
Fox.
sorry. I guess
Welcome
this
back.
is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you
Fine,
mean?
bad.
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal.
Uh-huh.
A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Right. Try it.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Uh-huh.
Chris broke my toy!
That sounds like her.
It was your fault, Aaron!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
This lady's a screwball.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show Mommy your smile?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Hell no.
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two.
Got some
Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay!
Oh. Am I the
Mom
only
always
one
told
since
us
the
to
line of shit?
Never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle. She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Uh-oh. It's not mine.
Shut the hell up! Who said you can fucking cry?
Chris!
Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. Better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Eric, she's...
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira,
Maybe you shouldn't have.
will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
Oh, yeah, I know, right? What's up with that?
Yeah,
I promise
you're
that
right.
wasn't my kid. I thought it might have been for a
I
minute
didn't even
there.
have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth,
Got a problem.
I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything.
Uh-huh.
But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah.
Yes, you
About
dieted.
your age. more or
We
less.
can't have that.
What?
No dieting
You're the
without
same
permission.
age? Oh,
You must have prior
Maybe we could be
authorization
friends.
for dieting.
would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things.
Nah, we're not
worry,
Dutch.
listening to it was a
Somebody's
lot of fun.
studying Dutch.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
What? No. Mira? Why did you...
What's with Mira?
What's wrong with you, Mira?
Exactly what's wrong with her.
Stop!
Nice jiggle physics stuff.
Stop this! No!
Okay. So that's the end of that part. Let's grab the flowchart real quick and see what happens on the other side of it. Okay. So that actually leads to some action from Team D. Okay. Let's see what happens if we don't inject. Let's see what happens if we don't inject it. Ooh, I see some Russian.
An unfortunate creature.
We
Zero.
can kind of push through this part. And we did not inject. We don't inject.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens
Okay,
if
we'll
he
see you
doesn't
next
have
time,
powers.
Shonda.
The
I don't know
important
when
thing
next time
determine
it's going
is
to
if
be
we're
though, so
actually
I will let the folks
infected
know when I have
So you
internet
don't
service
think we are
again.
then?
No,
Could be as early as tomorrow.
In
It might
fact,
not be till
a virus called
next
Fanatic
Doomsday.
Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No, there's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might open close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing? We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see
Actually,
the
we
future.
might be up and running as
If
early
it's
as
true,
tomorrow.
Then we would have been right if we had injected
Because
it first.
USPS actually still delivers on Saturdays. So we
Hey,
might actually be
did
able
you
to
tell
help.
the
We might
truth
be able,
earlier?
we might be back up tomorrow.
About what?
Tomorrow evening, or maybe
About
or
Radical
maybe
6
Sunday.
being real.
Oh, yeah.
What I find hilarious is
How do
it
you
was
know
picked
about
up
it?
in Seattle.
Well,
It was
I'm not
trucked
sure.
to Kent,
Did you get any more suspicious?
and then went
I
back to
know what I
Seattle,
know, okay?
so it can
I
come
can't
back
help
down
that.
here to the other side of Kent.
So why not share?
That's funny.
Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45
5
seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But
As the square
is
root
it
of 6.
really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Huh. Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA
the French
coding,
part of Belgium.
the question of what should be read
As opposed
seems
to the
to
Belgian
change
part of Belgium?
based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
No.
Yeah.
He's entirely distracted
So
by the idea
you're
of doing the
basically
horizontal
saying this
mambo
Radical
with
6 virus is super dangerous, right?
you. Yeah.
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected
I said
with the
that
virus
Eric
was
was
to go
kind of
outside,
looking like he was
then
freaking out because he wasn't listening.
Then...
Because he was, in fact, way too distracted with the idea of the
mankind,
horizontal mambo
6 billion
with Mira.
people will die.
6 billion?
That's a lot. Well, to be honest, most of them would actually die from lack of infrastructure.
Current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei.
Uh-oh.
These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
That could be that.
Fire, crash, 5. That is
Ooh.
all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Mm-hmm.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
Don't be stupid, Eric.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
No, he's
Hey,
a
you
dog.
don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
Night-night. Yes, Tiff.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so we know what those parts are. Okay, so we've cleared all the parts of the Radical 6 thing. So, do we want to do one more, or do we want to call it? Because it's just about 3 o'clock, and anything else we're going to do probably going to take me up. It's probably going to take about an hour. So, what do you got? Do we want to go on and do a C team, or maybe another G team, or figure out what the hell else we've got on the flow chart that we could actually work with? What do we got? What do we want to do? Let's check the flow chart anyway. You can see what's where and when. What is where to what end. Okay. So here is a D team segment. Here is the Q team segment we just finished up. This would be another D team segment here. And our stuff. Okay. Yamas wants the D. There's a bunch of stuff that happens up here. And we don't have anything from over here. We have seen nothing at all. And we have one segment from here, and that actually comes from after after a bunch of this other stuff goes on. See you like Catherine. Okay. Unfortunately for you, Yamas, only your first vote will count. So, and that's because I control the shit out of you that way. Okay, how about you, Reaper? What do you want to see? You want to see a C team, a Q team, or a D team? And who am I to pick? Otherwise, C it is. Okay, let's go see what Carlos is up to. Okay, we've seen all of this one. But not that one. Or this one, or this one. Well, those other ones are locked. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. Going from here and going up through a parabola. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I don't remember who it was last night, but somebody wanted to see some vicious chainsaw action. It is here after the pantry. This is actually just a decision block. Yeah, actually, it's close as we go to get to a unanimous vote tonight. Or most any night. Because there are actually now 3 of you in the chat. Or at least 3 of you active in the chat. Because Shonda bailed on us. She had to go to sleep. And I have about 7 hours till my dad shows up here to give us a hand getting shut out of here. So that'll be brilliant. You know what? I'm inclined to. You know what? That would almost be a vote for. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to grab a number out of the magic hat, or did you see the chainsaw? I don't think you saw the chainsaw. No, you didn't see the chainsaw. Or did it? I can't have done the chainsaw. It's right here saying new. Unless I was broadcasting last night and wasn't aware of it, because I actually went through and checked these to see which ones they were. I think we actually saw a clip of Carlos killing himself in one of these others, but that's about it. I don't know about that. Like I said, I actually shut. No, I can't have been broadcasting because I shut XSplit down. Okay, you may have seen it. Either that, or it was in the other playthrough that we did for a different Squirrel Play Live, and we actually got a chance to see a chunk of that. That was for the pantry. So we got the pantry, the lounge, I think that first one on the left is the infirmary. And we have one in the decontamination chamber. So we have, you see, this is the infirmary, the pantry, the lounge, or the rec room, and the decontamination chamber. Because I know at least one of these has to do with the vote being split, properly split. Actually, the opening sequence, the OP for this game, shows Akane swinging that freaking chainsaw around. And yeah, spoilers, she's swinging it at Carlos. Well, eventually. So, 1 to 4, folks. 1 to 4. I need 3 votes for a quorum, and I shall return momentarily. I have to run some water on some glass right here. So we'll see you in a few. It's actually not going to take that long. I'm actually going to grab some water while I'm out. Okay, so I have a vote for 2. Well, the chainsaw will be in the lounge, but yeah, they do. Oh, somebody's actually looking it up. How rude. Actually, the chainsaw involves is in the lounge after the escape from the pantry, because the reason that's even going on is in the pantry. So, not quite right, Catherine. A decontamination chamber, they will get to decide who lives and who expires. Or not, as they see fit. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Okay then. I think Fox has gone bye-bye, Catherine. What have you got left? Okay. For the purposes of anyone who may or may not be interested, I am not going to be doing games roundups for a while, and entirely possible that I will drop it altogether. Why? Because I don't seem to be getting a lot of interest from you folks on the roundups, and/or every time I manage to pick up a co-pilot for more than a couple of weeks, they bail. So, okay, Catherine wants the decontamination chamber. Being, of course, aware that all 3 teams have that one thing in common. Okay, so I've got one for Chainsaw Akane and one for the gang in that place. Right. Moving on, we're going to do that one. Whoop. Well, and of course, because there are two possible results, we're going to be doing two possible things here.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier. Locked up tight.
And you
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
Yes, that would
So
be
that
correct.
means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Probably. Or not.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team.
I have no problem with
Yeah,
entertaining
what about
the crowd.
What about?
But I don't find
How
cheap
could you
papers
be so
entertaining.
horrible? You used to. You'd never have said that a year ago.
No, you probably
Oh,
wouldn't.
like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
Life.
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister.
Of course.
Got no time for a love life.
No!
So our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this. And
The
escaped
Swedish
together.
chef has a fox.
So why?
He's going to try and
Why
make
the
scalloped
animosity, you
foxes.
mean?
We don't know
exactly
why, but he's going to do that.
Junpei,
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh, man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time.
Of course you have.
So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep.
Woohoo!
I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me.
Ooh.
But last month, finally.
Yeah, I think they already got. I think he already got George the second.
Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to decom.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Woohoo! Doing the bad thing.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
my brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult.
They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
What
And
was
the
that?
game we played
Islam?
last year was related to that big kidnapping
Free the
case.
Soul they're talking about.
My
I'm
brother
sorry.
and I were trying to
It
track
sounds very
Free the
similar.
Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with them?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
If you don't know, Carlos, you may not want to.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why do you have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
Oh, goody. The current death count is your name?
Ideal situation for any of us involved. It
Mm,
appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game.
or maybe they do and they don't want it, and they want to tell you to fuck off.
You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths.
Okay,
What must you do?
fair enough.
It's simple. I shall show you.
My original notebook from when I played this game.
Two teams are listening to a message just like this one.
Ooh.
In their ward's decontamination room.
Ooh.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Ooh.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron.
This is true. That is nasty shit.
If you were under, it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape.
Uh-huh. This is true.
I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm.
Uh-huh.
After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
Well, I don't
Will
know.
you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Now, here's the deal. Yesy, no-y, kinda, sorta. You're both about half right. Well, no, not really. It's not a device. It's actually inherent in the people in question. But not all of them are affected by this. Afflicted by this. Now, the choice coming up, and you guys are going to make it. You're going to make it beforehand. You know what's going to happen if you push the button, but you don't know what's going to happen if you don't. Therefore, I will let you know, or I will give you now the vote. Do we push the button, or do we let the timer expire? If we let the timer expire, that is a vote. That would actually be the don't push that button. It's just going to sit there. And we're going to have to sit there and listen to people bitch for a couple of minutes. This is the only way I can stop it because the timer is actually very short. I don't have time to let you decide ahead of time which future do you want to see first, because you will see the other one. Okay, we're looking. Okay, I've got a vote from Fox. Everyone dies. Do I have any more? Is everybody gonna die, or just part of you? Remember, I'm actually watching the chat in real time, but you're not actually hearing me until about 30 seconds after I speak. So I can collect votes sooner than you hear me. Well, as soon as you hear me. Okay, don't push that button. Let the bitching occur. Catherine wants to see the button get pushed. And since Yamas has voted both ways, I still need a tiebreaker. Except that I don't. Because, time for me to say, don't touch that dial. Fox actually gave me the right to choose because, well, he made both votes. So, let's just go back to what we were
Isn't
doing.
it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this.
Get
What's
out
the
of
heck
my way,
about?
Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much.
Junpei!
Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
Okay.
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Boom, 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 boom. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
No, probably not.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed.
This is true, he didn't.
You've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No! Then when will we?
When will you know?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out.
Yep.
That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep.
Well,
When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
you won't know shit. So now I'm going to horrify everybody, because there are 2 results for this. We'll jump to here.
Oh.
We're gonna push it right away because there's no point in keeping everybody in suspense. And since I know what's coming next, I'll be back in a sec. I'll let you guys enjoy.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it.
Nope, it was that rabbit.
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
Not your thing, not your thing. We're not doing that thing.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
Uh-oh.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, now we have seen all of these. Okay, so let's go to Q Team. Oops. Oh, that's right. Clicking. Only thing here. Jump to there. No, we can't actually go through to the next bit. We can't actually go through to the next team until after we've seen this bit. Because this is an ending. This is one of the endings. You killed everyone. This is the everybody dies ending. Well, almost everybody dies.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
My, Carlos. That wasn't very polite of you. Ew. Bits of clumpies. I agree. Better than the blood effects. The blood effects can be kind of squirrely. Oh, let me see. What did I get? Ooh, that might be fun.
Now announcing
Maybe a
the
little.
current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Ooh.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Oh no.
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
No.
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh. Are you guys ready?
Of course we are.
Yes.
No problems here.
We actually made it back in time.
Then let's put in the passwords.
Now here's where your notepad actually comes in handy. Because in some cases you must have them. Now, I don't know if any of you have been paying attention to the X-passes,
It opened.
but these
It
words are
opened.
not randomly,
Let's hurry.
random.
The door will close right away.
Hey there, Gab. How are you? Dramatic key presses.
Hey, what are you
Dramatic?
standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about?
You don't know yet.
Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Okay, so we now have the standoff for Team C all done now. So we can still do the same for Q and D team, although Q teams is a little more. Do you want to see the other two? Or shall we save them for another time? Because this is our flowchart now. We have nothing along this line, but this actually starts segment. This actually starts the far left segment. Of course, we're going to do that a couple times. And you should be seeing you should actually be seeing a pattern now. Or at least a partial pattern. Save the goo. Too late, you killed them. Yes, actually, it's entirely possible to save the goo. He's gonna be kind of. That's actually the first indicator we're going to get of some really cool things that are going to happen here in a few more puzzles. So, do you guys want to see the other two, the Q and D team versions of this, or do you want to maybe wrap this up now, or do you want to do one more puzzle space? And if so, which team? Because when you split the vote, all three teams get that particular set of choices. For example, there it is for D team, and it's that one for Q team. We'll actually get the same choice, and they'll have their own endings. The logic, it is ill. Well, you will figure, you know what, honestly, you will figure it out. One more puzzle space, okay? Now we can do DQ or C teams. One more puzzle. And we are not going back to C team. C team has had their go for right now. We actually have 3 new for D team. Or we have 3 for C team. Actually, technically, we only have 2 puzzles for C team. For Q team, we have 1, 2 for D team, because this one is the one we just got out of for C team, and C team itself has 1, 2, 3. So, all right. Actually, believe it or not, it looks like it's going to be sooner because actually it says my modem will be at its destination tomorrow evening. So I might actually be able to get back up. Might be able to do this without any kind of interruption. Although usually on Saturday I don't do these things. Might do one of these. Might do one of these tomorrow. Might not do it till Monday. So we're gonna see. Okay. The buy you're looking for there, I think, is B. It would be to drop the E Yamas, but I'm not going to be picking. Okay, And we got the C for, we just did a C for Catherine, so we can do a Q for not so quick, or we can do a D for whatever. Yeah. Okay. So we got what are we doing? We can do D or Q. We just had a C team, so we can do DQ. Okay, D for donkey or D for death. Okay, since I think you two are the only ones left watching, lol. Sure, we can do a D team. Let's see. We got the D team. We got the D team with the puzzles. We got to puzzle this and to puzzle that. What do we like? Do you want puzzle? Do we want puzzle A or puzzle B? Donkey of death. The only way I think you need would love that. Now, never mind. I am so not going there. My brain just went completely sideways and then dropped down below sewer levels. Okay. Okay, so we want A. Yama says A. Does Catherine say A? It's a dogging the donkey of death doing Tanita. I'm sorry, I had to do a little bit of I had to do some alliteration practice on you guys. Okay, A it is. A on the left, B on the not left. And we shall start here. Please note that there are three possible results from this, and we are actually going to have killed it. And this puzzle sequence is actually fairly quick, if I remember it correctly. That one.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can?
Not directly.
It opened! Sigma, it opened!
Or
and?
Again.
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one.
This
Probably
incinerator is totally hilarious. I don't know how you would go about that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I wonder why.
Incinerator startup will now commence.
That would be why.
Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something.
Yes.
Either stop the incinerator startup, or
Or-
unlock the door.
One of the other.
I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
There are a few things.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Alright, so let's have a look. What do we got? You look clever. And you're an inventory item. That's better. Okay. What we got in here? That's a thing under the floor. There's a thing here. What is that? Ooh. Okay, we need a screwdriver then. Okay. Ooh, lockers. That's brilliant. I love it. All right then. Kick. Here we go. We just saw that. Came right on. The shutters are open. Okay. Big pile of trash. Oh, Oh, look at what I see. Shiny blue screwdriver. Cool. £188. $133 plus 22 is $155. We will check that. Got it? Because we just saw those numbers a minute ago. The Wave 2 screws and a screwdriver. Good. Okay. Oh, shush. Toolbox instead. Oh dear. Again with this? Oh crap. Yeah, I know, right? What's up with this? Inventory Tetris. Oh, for that matter, you could play Baldur's Gate. You're gonna do, or Ultima, or any one of a million others. Here we go. Here's some inventory Tetris for you. Right here. And you go. Fortunately, we don't have to play perfect inventory Tetris this time. Last time we actually had to. A note. Max out the needle. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Okay. Since we've already settled that part. We have not actually completed the correct inventory puzzle. I haven't actually played that game. I've been wishing I had. Oh look, a coin. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay. All right, it is just about decision time again, folks. I remember where this goes. Can we sit in the chair? And nothing happens. I've heard of it. I haven't played it, and I wouldn't actually mind playing it, from what I've been told. Now, can anybody see why maybe this chair isn't doing anything? Can somebody tell me why this isn't doing anything? Does anybody know? It has to do with something that Spy saw on the other side. Okay, better question. How much do you think Diana here weighs? Buck 10, maybe $1.15? She might weigh 50 kilos. Okay, but we saw a note that said 188 pounds on the inside of the wall after the plate was taken away. But the objects that we were dealing with were only about 155 grams between them. So something is supposed to weigh 188 pounds. I don't think it's Diana. Okay, Diana doesn't weigh enough. Diana's little bitty tiny. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Catherine. Well, a cigarette would probably be nice about now. I'm out of food for my e-cig, so. Alright, revolver equals revolver plus 1. I'm gonna guess that you probably know how this ends. This could be bad. That's the escape. That's the puzzle escape. But what shall happen next, I wonder?
It appears the preparations are complete.
We're gonna play a decision game.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life.
Uh-huh.
A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people.
You're sure about that?
No, not just 6. But 6 billion.
Aha! There you go.
6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail.
Wow, that snail's an asshole. I'm not sure what's more unfair. Is still being that much of an asshole, or?
It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%.
Okay. 50-50.
And the door to the incinerator, it automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. Three minutes remaining until the incinerator fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger, or refrain. Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
Now it's time to make that decision. And here's the way this decision is going to play out. If we fire the gun, then it is a 50-50 chance that Sigma dies, but Phi is saved regardless. If we don't fire the gun and let the timer expire, then Phi dies, and Sigma is going to be okay. Yeah, so did I, but that's okay, because time doesn't pass in the same way. It's all kind of silly. Yes, I know, but that's all right. But that's where we are. That's where we're at right now. We're at that decision point. We can take a chance at killing Sigma because Sigma's a dick, or whatever reason you want. It doesn't really matter. And Phi gets to escape, and we have the 2 girls, or the 2 girls and the guy. or we refuse to shoot Sigma, take a chance and take no chance of killing him, but Phi will guaranteed to be dead. Okay, we're going to try and say. Yama says we should try and save Phi. How about you, Catherine? Should we try and save Phi, or should we just let Phi die and guarantee that Sigma wins, gets out? We only have a guarantee to save one. One is guaranteed to die if we do not pull the trigger, and one is 50% likely to die if we do pull it. But the other one would be safe. So, since you're home, you might as well put in a vote. You might as well put in the vote with the rest of the family. Come on. Yama says to save the flock. To save, okay. Sigma wins. What do you mean Sigma wins? Because it is actually randomized. Whether or not there's a blank in that particular slot or not is actually okay. So am I shooting Sigma or not?
Shit! God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it'd guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But, Phi, if I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No, don't do it!
We're going to not pull the trigger the first time because that actually results in an unlock for us. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Incineration commencing.
Come on! Stop this, please! 0! 0! You can hear me, right?
Nope.
I don't care what happens to me! So please! Save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what, you made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye.
See, the problem is, Fox, is you don't actually know that.
I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Fi!
See, here's the thing, Foxy. Is he already dead? How do you know? Well, it's at least possible. It's possibly bit the bullet before we even got started.
Incineration complete.
Yep.
Door now opening.
Really? The art style I don't actually mind. But check it out, the little bird survived. All the buttons and belts, all the buttons and buckles didn't. But the bird survived.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
What kind of art style do you think they should have used?
There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired.
There have been, if you've been watching the rest of the series, if you've been watching everything else up until now, you'll know that there have been some hints dropping around here as to what the hell is actually going on.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Phi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Likewise.
Okay.
It's okay.
Good night then.
Good night, Phi.
Actually, their designs are fairly good. They did decide to do something that was fairly hard.
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Phi. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Future, I, kill, fool. That is all.
Q team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Yeah, it is the cell shading that kind of does weird things to it. And actually, it's the outlining they did with the cell shading that is actually what's kicking them in the butt.
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
There's Gab. He's just kind of hanging out with him. Now, let me show you the flow chart here so that you know. Okay? This is what we just came out of. This is the next section that we did where we woke up and Phi was dead. Or at least Phi was missing. And we found out only later that Phi was actually expired. Now, we do have to go back and do this. Because we got the problem. And then we need to open up some of the rest of this. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm actually not going to dig it for the graphics. Really, they're having a hard enough time with this because they didn't actually pre-record these. They're actually being done in engine in real time.
But what is...
And we have the same choice with 2 potential results. And the result is actually randomized. The first time I played this, I had to do this like I had to go through that about 6 times to get a result in which he actually died.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
No. It can't be.
Ooh, we got a dead result now.
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why did you?
Oh yeah.
Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop! Diana! Diana! Ah!
Game over. Game over. So. And it has been quite a while since we saved last. So we should probably do that. Yeah, we haven't actually saved almost since the stream started. It is now 4:15 and we just added 3 hours on the clock. 3 hours and change. So we've got one more run at this. Back to the flowchart. Because the flowchart is actually a better way to control some of these. Okay. So where was it? Here somewhere. Right. Okay. And we want to go back here. Gun versus incinerator. And we're gonna hope for a result in which Sigma does not get blown away. We still have to pull the trigger. Because the fight of dying is probably not great.
It appears the preparations are complete.
What was it?
We already know, we've already seen this bit. This bit doesn't change very much. It doesn't matter when you pull the trigger. We don't actually know the result till flight comes out.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma?
Ha!
Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Huh?
Damn, my ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
I think at this point it's probably least your worries here, Sigma. So, everybody lives!
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank, but if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
No, you never do, Fly. And sometimes you actually need it.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q...
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh!
What's wrong? Diana? You too?
Oh, I forgot about this part.
What? What's happening?
I think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep.
Why?
Who really cares right now? We only need to save...
Gab! Wait! These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote.
Do we trust Akane or not? Because C-Team could be dead over there. And we wouldn't know.
Let's drink these.
Wait, hold on.
Or C-Team could be trying to kill him so they can get out.
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q-Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D-Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us.
Not a stretch.
We get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
No. I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team. Regardless.
Do we trust
If we
C-Team?
don't do anything, we'll...
Because they done already screwed Q-Team. At this point, they've screwed Q-Team, so we don't know if we should trust them or
You
not.
saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
So, Do we drink it or not? Okay, drink it or not drink it. We have plenty of time. Make your decision carefully. I don't need to make this decision. You do. Come on, you two. You know how. Okay. Carlos a good person? I don't know.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
Nope, not responding. For a moment.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us.
But
that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always.
Oh!
We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
And you would know that very
Even
well,
yours,
Fi.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
Really?
I said not to laugh.
But
Oh.
I mean,
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
I can see it very easily.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
You
Too
would,
bad.
Diana.
It'd be a good look for you.
Yee.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Shrieky.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
So, Okay, so we're going to save here. And of course, we still don't have the don't drink result, do we? I'm sure we're saving the right spot. Okay, good. So we're slowly filling in our chart here. And this is probably about the last we're going to do here. This stream has already been 4.5 hours, and I might actually have to break this into 2 pieces before it actually we'll just go ahead and leave this 5 1. We've already seen the arguments. Because in this specific case, it doesn't matter.
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Fi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
It might be in water.
What the hell did you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just...
And now CT gets clear. Because you just came over. Boop! Alright. And now we've completed all of this section. Because completionism is good in this game. Let's all be super completionists. Okay. Okay. So, I think since it's now like 4:30, that's probably going to be me then. And we will do some more of this soon, I think. I'm expecting to, according to the piece of paper, according to the Magic website, the Magic USPS website, I should be getting my modem tomorrow. So I should actually be able to get that sorted. I still find it funny that it went all the way down to Kent and then back to Seattle before coming back to me. Before coming back in my direction. To go to my local USPS facility, and it should arrive there any minute now. So, alright then. It's just kind of fun the way things get bounced around. Alright. Alright. So, with that, I will bid you farewell. At least for now. When I return, it will be because I've managed to get the Magic Computering machine up and running in the new location, and the modem thing all set up. So, I will sign off for right now, and you guys have a pleasant rest of your day. For those of you for which it is like actually daytime, this is actually right about my bedtime. So I'm not actually going to get a full quote-unquote night's sleep. I'm going to get a partial at best, because I'm going to have to be up here in about 3.5 hours to finish the shit up before the world goes to shit. Alright? So, alright, be safe, be sane, and let's make games fun again, because this is actually definitely a fun thing to do with them. Turn the title screen. The Zero Time Dilemma. We will do episode 4 soon. I don't know when soon's going to be, but it will be soon.